Works. Says I am live. You don't have any tape or anything in there, do you? Because I'm afraid this might fall off.
Tie it up.
Yeah, if we can figure out a way. Let me stop this for a second here. Yeah, I got the lights. Someone made some lights for me for the fishing poles so we can fish at night. What's going on, Brandon? Sir Fins? Give us a second here. We're trying to rig up the camera. Part of my tripod's missing. And then we'll get completely set up. 351. There's already 3 people in here. I told you. I'm fishing with my boy Ryan today. Well, he's a gimp like me, so at least for now he is.
This is my good shoulder.
Let's see here.
This is my good shoulder right now, and I got a plate and 7 screws to hold my collarbone together.
Yeah, he just had they said hello, Ryan.
Rotator cuff surgery.
Yeah, he just had rotator cuff surgery, and then like 2 weeks later he broke his collarbone on the other side. So you gonna help me tie this thing up before you start?
Okay.
That way we can yeah, that's fine, Brandon. One guy in here has a Gran Torino. Yeah. He said it was passed on from his dad. Last video I seen of him, I was like, what's that Chevy truck doing in the video? I forgot, you always bring cordage.
This was going to come off.
Well, but I'm just saying, there's a line or something somewhere with you.
Yep. Fine line.
All right, we're going to sit you down here and hopefully I don't disrupt you guys too much. Do your magic, bro.
Let's see if we can figure something out here. Okay.
Yep.
Didn't even
No
bump
harm, no
anything.
foul.
Didn't even bump anything. Let's see.
As we keep breaking stuff.
Hopefully not the table.
Hopefully not anything. Sorry, guys. I'm going to hold it this time until you...
I'm just trying to think of the best way to...
We just can't block the camera. Like I'm doing now. With my thumb, see? There you go. You can tell I'm a professional at this. Not. You know what I need to do is just put a piece of Velcro on the back of my phone.
There you go.
Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, Dr. Frankenstein, we definitely been jigging that a little bit. We're just testing out some of the other water so far. Ryan's gonna walk around the pond. I didn't realize I had it muted. That's all right. That don't look like a bad catch. Always nice for some scenery, isn't it? Yeah, that's what someone said. They're like, take a small soft plastic and jig underneath the top, which is basically somewhat what you're doing right now, at a different angle. Wish the wind would die down just a little bit. This pole might be worth 10 bucks after all. I mean, I'm surprised how big it is. Yeah, the water clarity is not very well. It's only about 6 inches, even with polarized glasses.
All your glasses polarized.
Yeah.
What's mine?
I'm surprised that they don't make prescription polarized glasses.
I asked them about that. They said it had to do something with the lens coating on them for the polarization. Because I ended up getting transition lenses.
Yeah. You know you can walk around anywhere, right? Don't be surprised if when you come back, all you hear. If that was the case, I'd be hurt.
But help yourself before getting warm.
No, you know what I mean. I'd be hurting because I just took a pain pill and I'd feel turn that 12 pack into a 24 pack real quick.
That it will. Yeah, it makes one beer feel like four.
Especially since I don't drink that much. 2 beers, I'm like, okay, I got a little bit of a dose, even when I'm not taking.
Ultralight.
Good job, Brian. I seen that. I know, right? All right, I'm gonna sit down here for a second. I'm gonna rotate you guys just a little bit here. Sorry about that, Brandon. Thank you, Fish Hunt Trap. It's a little windy today, but we're dealing with it. Raymond Williams, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is up there in Canada. So far, we've caught one bluegill, one bass.
I had another one. 2 bass.
Oh, 2 bass, one bluegill. Quite a few hits.
3 lost bass.
Oh, I wish you would have got the one in.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yep. Definitely picture worthy for this place. But this pond was only stocked like 3 years ago. Maybe 4, something like that. I don't know when he did it, but bluegill, bass, perch.
I haven't seen any bird.
Well, I've never seen anybody catch one either, so. This is my friend Ryan fishing here. I'm just taking a short break so I don't get sunburnt because I don't feel like putting sunscreen on yet. Yeah, someone else joined the chat. I'm seeing 2 people. Raymond, how's things in Canada today? Or I should say, how are you doing today? What are you using, that Cricket?
Yeah. I think it's too dark. You can't even hardly see it.
That's why I said the water clarity is only like 6 inches, even with polarized glasses.
Light has seemed to work well enough today. So,
Yeah, I think I'm going to switch to a red and white worm next instead of that black one. Give it a little bit of color. What are you doing? Putting a white beetle spin on? Yeah.
that yellow one I have on my bass rig, that's the first 3 that I hooked up on. First 3 that I hooked up on was yellow.
Oh, you could have answered that.
Probably a telemarketer.
Oh, it was one of those rando calls?
Yeah. Don't know who it was. Don't know where it's coming
Hello,
from.
I'm from India, and your auto warranty is up. We need you to send us $1,000, right? Isn't that how they try to get you?
Something like that.
Yeah, we had some really good rain last night and some thunder. Ryan was probably asleep by then.
Depending on what time.
It's probably like 11:30, 12 o'clock. I think, Raymond, you're from Nova Scotia, right? So, Raymond, one of these weekends, hopefully, I'm going to get Ryan to go out catfishing. He said he's really never tried to target catfish.
Fun though.
Oh, I think it would be a blast if you hook into one, especially if it's in the shallow water, because they're about kind of like bass. I would say, like, those, instead of jumping out of the water, they do basically tail stands where their tail stands straight out of the water, and then they're like bluegill. They'll fight you completely to the end. Yeah. Hopefully one day I'll get to go up and go fishing in Canada.
I've been to Rice Lake and Buckhorn Lake.
But where's that at in Canada? Like,
Like for miles and kilometers.
well, no, but I mean, like, is it like Toronto or like kind of which area is it?
It's west of Toronto.
Okay, so it's
Both lakes are pretty close together. Both of them are really
so it's
hot.
basically just above Michigan in the Wisconsin area. Okay.
Both of the lakes are pretty popular with all kinds of walleye.
Yeah. I thought that must have been what we heard earlier.
Looking back at the days going
Well, that's all right, Tool Vets. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm just taking a break right now. Ryan's out there fishing underneath the dock, basically, with an ultralight. Most people would say we're fishing for bait today. But you know what? You got to be good at catching bait if you're going to be good at catching bigger fish. So I need all the practice I can get. Ryan, what's your personal best bass?
my personal best. I couldn't tell you exactly how much we paid at our pond.
Yeah.
And we had a scale, it was at 10 pounds, and it bottomed the scale out.
Okay.
It was Travis Grove. You know Travis Grove.
I've probably met him along the line. You know, I've met so many people. It's not even funny.
He's got some real nice guys. Yeah, that was my personal best. I caught that 6 years ago. Caught it on a 3-inch brown grub.
Nice. My personal best is probably 2.5, 3 pounds, nothing major. Just fun fish to catch. My personal best bluegill is like 11 3/4 though. Is that where you did all your pickerel fishing? Yeah. Wow. Nice.
So we were catching like 2 3 pound bass like almost all day. I was fishing with a crankbait and
Yeah.
ended up hooking into a northern pike. It was just a few feet from the boat.
Was it a pike or a pickerel?
It was a northern pike.
Okay.
And it was probably every bit of 30 inches long.
Oh wow.
And just as I was pulling the lure up, it came up and then saw me and turned back down, and then I was catching it right in the corner of his mouth.
Yeah.
And I was trying to hand my dad my fishing rod because I was going to grab it with my hands. And just as I was handing it back to him like this, it broke the line.
Yeah.
But I was only fishing with like 10-pound line. It wasn't
Yeah, they're toothy little creatures.
Yeah. But yeah, it was fun fight for a little longer than what I had.
We watched well, many of us on here. There's a guy named Creole Cat, or a channel called Creole Catfishing. He was out doing a challenge one day against one-on-one with another angler, and he's in Louisiana, and they were on the Mississippi, and they were by a there's a sunken barge by a bridge, I guess, something along that lines. And we watched his son fight a fish for an hour, and then they lost it. It was yeah, it was brutal. But they raised like something like $800 for whatever foundation that they were fishing for that day from donations and stuff. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna Raymond. Oh, hi, Darren. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm getting ready to cast the line out, so I'm gonna be away from the phone. Darren's another UK guy. Well, you know what the funny thing is? We all use different ratings. But you put a small twin on this. You're like, I can get small. I'm like, I'm good. I'm glad I said I'm good.
What was that, a number 10 I put on there? Or
Yeah,
number,
you wanted to put a number 12 on there.
yeah. Trying to help you out.
I know you would. There's one of the carp right here, about 10 feet out in front of us. Well, not carp. It's boy, I think. There might be a couple of I don't know. Well, clear. There's a different. There's so not. I don't know. Probably difference, but
This is like the cut.
well, that other carp family. Well, shit, goldfish can get up to like 30 pounds.
Yeah. You still on?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
I'm gonna go to that corner and see if I can pull something out of there. All right.
See a groundhog over there shooting. I thought you never left the house without a gun. Oh, that's right. Trying as you walk away. Guys, here's number 3, I think. 3 bass for us. Alright, let me set this pull down here, guys, and we'll try to unhook this thing. Hold on. Trusty hemostats. Come back here, Fisher. Chill up. Nice little guy. Probably about 8 inches. Something like that. Yeah, I got it. Let's get back out there. Maybe I can catch a bigger one this time. I'm hoping Ryan will catch something on the other side there for us. There I go again, not flipping the bell all the way. There's been something working over here in this corner. All right. Yeah, stop right there and start casting back this way. Is that probably from a turtle or so?
Okay.
I'm surprised you haven't get where the whole doctor. Something's been out there.
Yeah. I'll go around there. I'll take my Dock Demon and my ultralight. See if I can't fish up there.
I know there's some snags over in that area, so you got. Yeah. All those ducks will run. Don't worry about it. They won't. They shouldn't go in the water. Oh, there they go. Well, hello guys. Willie, what's up, dude? What's going on, Laura the Explorer? Cameron, welcome. I've only caught a couple small ones so far today. Hooked a nice bass. Let's see here. Hey, you actually made it in here. What's going on, Derek? He's been trying to make one of my lives for a long time. Now he's just getting in here. I know. I don't have anything or another person here to look at the chat like Willie does. I've got my buddy over here. I don't know if you guys can see him, but he's over here in the left-hand corner fishing. It's my boy Ryan. He's a gimp just like me right now. He had surgery on both shoulders in the last month and a half. Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. I'm just sitting here taking a break. Probably gonna enjoy adult beverage soon. Your camera, I really can't do that unless it's in the water, but I mean, I guess I could. I don't know how stable it is. I've kind of got it rigged right now, Laura, because I'm missing part of my camera mount. So we got it tied together with a fishing line. Dot, welcome. Everybody ready for this weekend? Hey, your beer's getting warm. Oh, well, thanks, Dot. I know I've been fishing, and it's hard for me to interact with you guys when I'm fishing. Yeah, I figured you did.
Bluegill, it's just like buckle, 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 and then let go.
Yeah, I've had a couple bumps down here. This is, need this.
I'm trying to catch something on this little dock.
Oh, I'm sure you. Well, isn't that what you hooked the nice bass on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, we'll turn the camera a little bit for you guys, so you can see Ryan trying to fish with his dock demon. I showed him Dan's video, Dan and Stan catching that 60-pound monster. Like I said, the world record's more than double that, so, and it's probably only about 5 or 6 inches longer. So you could only imagine how round it was. There we go. There's the charge cord. See if I can't do this without screwing you guys up.
So one big white koi down there.
Yep. Brian, I might need your help here for a second. Yeah, there's one that's rooting around up here too in the mud. I need you to hold the phone still while I plug this charger in.
Yep.
Is it in? I think it's in. Yeah. Nothing right now. I just got to get this battery back up. We're down to 25%. I was at 100% when we got here. But we've been here for an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah. Well, it tells me.
Yeah. So we went live. I know we got here about 5 after 11.
Okay, it says it's charging. That's what I was afraid of. Technical difficulties, guys. Surprised I haven't shattered the shit out of this phone yet.
You and me both.
Yeah, twice on the glass. And sorry, guys, you have to bear with me for a second.
It's really windy.
Yeah, they know I'm an idiot. Here we go. Like I said, maybe some super glue or some Velcro on the back of my phone and strip on this would be better. Glad Matt has a spare phone for me if this ever breaks.
Right. I'm sure he'd hook you up with a deal too.
Oh, he'd give it to me, dude. And you know why? Because I'm one of his only friends that if he asks for help or anything, I'm always there. Compared to some.
Yeah. Fair weather or fake friends.
Well, you've had to deal with some of the so-called good friends.
Yeah. Yeah, I worked at a job for 16 years and became friends with a lot of people. As soon as I ended up leaving, I never heard from any of them again.
I still talk to a couple people I work with, but not too many. And I mean, it happens, you know, people move on, and since they don't see you every day, they're just kind of like, eh.
An afterthought.
Yeah. Is that better, guys?
Can you see me now?
Yeah, hopefully I don't drop it this time.
Great.
Quick scan them, get in pores. Yeah.
I think I'm going to cheat while I'm stopped.
You might as well. Yeah, I was going to say, grab this crappie net. What are these things? I've never really used them.
Crappie nibblers, they just smell like fish.
Yeah, they
It
do.
smells like fish food.
Yeah, it does. What's these Gulp Alive things?
Those are artificial hellgrammites. I thought about switching one of those, putting them on a jig head.
I've never seen them. I'm just asking.
I every time I go into a place now, I look to see if they got hellgrammites because I do a lot of stream fishing in Clear Creek.
Yeah.
And they're great certain times of the year to catch trout and all kinds of sunfish and stuff. But
Yeah.
I think they ended up discontinuing the hellgrammites because I haven't been able to find them for like 2 years.
You know how that goes. They switch stuff up, then they bring it back a little bit different. And it's never the same.
But the hellgrammites, I've never been able to find them for like 2 years. And I stop at every single fishing store along any direction.
Randall's in here.
Last place I found them was called Fin Feather and Fur.
Yeah.
And that was heading up to Crystal Casey's.
Speaking of that, I was watching a pan fishing show on here a couple weeks ago after we fished, and there's a company that sells artificial baits that's made out of beaver tail.
The inside of a beaver tail?
Yeah, like they dry it or something and dye it.
Beaver tails are full of fat.
Right. I guess it's good. I don't know. I didn't know if you've ever heard of people using them or George Ray. Howdy, dude. Another UK person. And then we got Randall. He's from Southern California. We got Myrtle Beach in here from Lori. We got Washington Courthouse in here. Yep. Which hopefully this month we'll be planning a trip down there to go fish with him. Fingers crossed. This truck's been getting expensive. Huh?
Let me know if you need the money.
Oh, dude, you know me. I don't like asking for any of that stuff.
I know you're good for it.
Well, you know what? It's hard to find honest people anymore, and people that say you're friends that are actually your friends. Should we tell these guys about the first time we ever met?
I'm good for it.
Okay, so one of my good friends called us up, said, "Hey, we're moving. We need some help."
My brother-in-law.
Yeah, it's his sister, and they weren't married yet, but so we're all packed up. I had my truck, Ryan had his truck, and a couple other trucks loaded down, and my buddy had an SUV with a hatch. And when we pulled into the parking places, every truck backed in except for my friend. He pulled in. I was like, "You got heavy shit in the back of your truck or your vehicle?" And I said, "You just pulled right the fuck in." I said, "You didn't see all of us back in so we could unload it easier?" And Ryan's just over there on the ground laughing because,
You retarded?
yeah, I was like, you just watched 5 trucks pull in, and they all backed in for a reason, so you didn't have to walk around the vehicle. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know." As Ryan and his buddy are just over there dying laughing. They didn't even know my name yet, and I had them going.
I'm like, yeah, we won't be good friends.
We got 12 people in here watching right now. Let me turn you around here just a little bit so you can see Ryan. Uh-oh, I think you got a tree pounder again. What do you got? Yeah, we call them tree pounders.
Probably didn't cook everything on this side.
Yeah, probably got to settle it down for a minute. You want me to go down there, or? DMV, I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You broke it, didn't you?
it just broke. That's 6-pound line too.
Well, it might have been a 6-pound tree pounder.
Now let's see. Sometimes that's the way it goes too. I needed to get a beer anyway.
So another funny story is when my best friend and Ryan's sister finally decided to get married, Ryan's wife was in the wedding alongside of me. And the one request my friend Matt had was that I had to slap Angie on the ass somewhere during the day. And she knew it was coming. but I had to get permission from Ryan to do it first.
I didn't care.
You didn't care as long as I didn't hurt her.
No, I didn't even care if you hurt her.
But so she anticipated it all day, and when we were doing pictures walking into the wedding reception, I tapped her on the butt and I said, "Let's have a good game out there today." And she had this big surprised look on her face because she was expecting a whole lot more.
So was everybody else.
Well, but that was the point. Everybody's expecting it, so I was, you know. What's going on, Jeremy? Tasha Jarvis. Welcome. Good afternoon. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their Friday. Does anyone know if Snake River actually caught a sturgeon today? Oh, Willow. The count is what? 3 bass, 3 caught bass, 2 bluegill, I think. And we missed a big one. We had it right at the bank and he got off. For this pond. I'm not saying big for everybody else, but well, even me, it'd be big. Miss Becca, good afternoon. Michael Murillo. Yeah, we were watching stream about a week ago, week and a half, and within 1 hour, a guy landed 2 sturgeon, and one of them took 48 minutes to.
I couldn't imagine catching one. They're actually endangered in Ohio, and they're illegal to catch.
Well, you're thinking of paddlefish.
No, sturgeon.
Oh, I know paddlefish you're not supposed to catch.
Sturgeon is an endangered species.
Well, he's in Boise, Idaho. He's not allowed taking them out of the water unless it's a private owned thing.
A lot of sturgeon are hunted, especially.
And they have to use they have to use barbless hooks for them too.
Because of the caviar.
Yeah. Every state's different. I wish there would be a little bit more some lateral university between states to help populations and stuff.
I wish that they put restrictions inland in Ohio on bass fishing like they do at Lake Erie.
Yeah.
There's specific times of the year that you can't target bass because they're spawning.
Right.
People are pulling bass off the beds around Ohio.
Well, people do it with bluegill and crappie too.
Well, those fish are plentiful enough that they reproduce at a faster rate than the bass do. They only have to pull one spawn a year.
Yeah. Oh yeah, bluegill have 2, right?
Yeah. Crappie have 2, if not 3. Sometimes when they're off.
Catfish only spawn once. Their spawn's just about ending, I think, for most places.
Bite actually increased a little bit once I put a
Crappie nibbler on there. I want to see you catch another big bluegill out of here, man. That thing was huge the last time we were out here. Yeah, I know. That's what she said.
I have to switch up to the this just doesn't have much action. That other one just lost down there. Still see it.
You catch that same rock?
I think I'm gonna switch back to that 2-inch grub. Put a 3-inch on here. Could probably hook into a bass.
Someone tries to spank me, there's going to be a smackdown. I'll remember that, Lori. If I ever meet you, I won't slap you on the ass. So, Ryan, where's a place that you'd like to go fishing?
I'd say Lake Okeechobee or Lake Kissimmee in Florida.
So you definitely want to go chase some Florida bass at some
Yeah,
point.
I want a 10-pounder to be average.
Now, would you be willing to use the live bait?
Oh, I'd be willing to use whatever they wanted me
Well,
to, as long as they put me on them.
I know some people are against going targeting bass with live bait, etc., etc. But I say if it's fun and it works,
Yep, no harm
more
done.
power to it. Because they're eating fish anyways. I want to catch a blue catfish. I think that's one of my goals.
Okay.
Yeah, the closest place I know that we can do that is Hoover Reservoir.
Really? Plan a weekend.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully I can get a hold of some of the guys that fish up there, maybe from the bank or whatever, and see where we kind of need to head towards. But
Get my truck back. We can take my dad's boat.
oh yeah, well,
Got a 14-foot aluminum bass tracker. Yeah, he won't care if we take it.
well, hell, he can go with. Well, is he able to go with us?
He would be, but the boat might be a little too small for 3 people.
Oh, I didn't. Well,
But yeah,
yeah, I'll have to get my fishing license and stuff rolling then. Because the free weekend was just like 2 weeks ago.
was it? I thought it was the beginning of May.
No, it was like mid-June this year. But yeah, normally it's springtime. Trying to get people out there interested.
They're just not liking it.
Maybe because the storms last night.
Start first thing, it wasn't too bad, and all of a sudden it just kind of shut down.
I would have to ask Willie what the barometric pressure is. He goes off a lot about that stuff. I don't know much about it. To me, fishing's fishing. I'm just glad to be out there. I know some days are good, some days are bad. But I can see stuff moving around in the water. Like, look out there towards the middle. I mean, some of those might be some of the goldfish and koi, but... Well, there's Jason.
$2,000 worth of lumber on the back of his truck.
Yeah, and it's only 4 pieces. George, I am probably about 4 miles from home. I'm at my best friend's house, to be honest with you. And he just pulled up, so I'm sure he'll come down and yell at me for being on YouTube. And be like, what the hell is this? Knowing him. But he'd probably say I was compensating for something else. Knowing him. Uh-oh. Oh, snagged it. Ryan, you're terrible today, man. I haven't snagged once. And how many times have you?
Yeah, but you've only been fishing for about 20 minutes
Well,
the entire time we've been here.
Yes, that's true. Jason, you need us to move the truck? Right. We've caught 3 bass so far and 1 bluegill. Oh, yeah, you caught 1 too, didn't you? Yeah. If we ever go out to the place by your house, Ryan, that's a morning bite place. I've had plenty enough experience with that one. Usually about 10 o'clock. By 10 o'clock, it's...
Yeah.
I mean, evening bite's all right, but the morning bite's pretty solid when we were using creek chubs. We're catching bass and catfish out there. Here, since you can crush those.
Yeah, my arms are just good enough now.
Yeah, well, you used to be pretty good at it.
A lot of practice.
So, Darren, when you starting your YouTube channel? I know he's been going live on Facebook, but I don't have Facebook. What are you looking at?
I was thinking about trying something different.
I think I'm going to try one of the red worms instead of that black one.
I was thinking about switching to a green one. Might do a little bit more
What are these things?
crawdad.
Think these would be any good? I don't know if I have a hook for them. You would, though.
Yeah. What do you need?
I don't know.
What do you need?
Right?
Actually, probably a worm shank hook would be work best with those.
I don't know. I have no clue.
There's
See,
offset.
this is mainly what I'm dealing with. Just small stuff. I got a couple shank hooks in there.
I got number 2 worm shank.
Oh, I do have some chartreuse. We could try that, right?
Yeah.
Grub worm?
Either one of those would work.
All right. Gamakatsu. These are actually decent hooks. I've used some.
They're really nice.
We use their circle hooks a lot.
So if you end up losing it, just let me know so that way I can buy twice.
Dan, what's up, dude?
That way I can buy twice as many of them.
Now, Darren, do you do sea fishing or do you do the coarse fishing for like trout and carp? Wow, that's a different taste after drinking beer.
Stick with the beer then.
Yeah, it might have to happen. Too much sugar. I appreciate that, DMV. And hopefully you have a safe trip to the store. I don't want you to flip your trailer again. You're basically doing the same thing I just showed you, just a grub worm. Now, the bass that I did catch, they weren't close to the surface. They were probably at least a foot or two down.
That's not that deep.
Well, I said at least. I don't know. Because I can't see, you know. Is that already rigged?
Oh, split shot.
Oh, I was like, what? What's that, a 2-inch grub?
I think 2.5 inch brown grub with an orange tail.
Yeah, I've got the all natural grub, but I don't have the one with the orange tail.
I've got a bunch of different colors. Just trying to experiment with stuff and see what works. You know what? It might be fun hooking it with something with the Dark Demon.
I said Darren, not Dan.
This is the exact lure that I ended up catching my largest bass on.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hopefully you catch the largest one out of here. Well, no, because that would be a koi. And Jason might get a little mad at us for trying to target something like that.
I wouldn't purposely target the koi.
Some people might like it.
Ouch.
All right, let me figure out what I'm going to do next here. I think I'm going to go with an orange and think this would be a good color for panfish today.
Yeah. Anything's worth a shot.
Let's see here. I might have one on a hook already. Yeah, I do. Throw a crappie nipple over on there or something.
Go for it.
You might have to help me put that on the line, man.
You got. You want a swivel?
It's already got one. But I'm just saying, this might be a little bit small for me to,
Cast.
well, to get in the swivel without hooking myself. Because you got to remember, I have to use my teeth to snap the swivel.
Already mangled the swivel.
Well, that's because I use my teeth like you do to cut line.
Well, that's different.
Oh, Austin's in here too? Straight to the point? Is that what? Yeah? Afternoon?
There you go. You're all set, brother.
Good afternoon, guys. I'm going to go step away for a second and fish. They're asking if I can move this closer. I guess I could probably try to sit it on a chair.
So turn this chair around.
Yeah, and bring it close to the. All right.
Set it right on top of my bag.
Well, I'm trying not to lose the phone again.
Right. I mean, not like you have it 20 times a day.
I know, but it'd be my luck the next time it would fucking shatter.
Well, it is probably getting weakened.
Well, it's already cracked. Let's see here. Keep that just out of the sun a little bit. You're fishing over here again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
All right. Maybe I'll jig this up and down right here at the dock. See if we can't get anything rolling. Uh-oh. I just messed up. Oh, we'll fix that. All right. I'm trying to adjust you guys here. Oh, I know.
I already see the error in this. The 6-pound line isn't making it sink quick enough.
Hi, Darlotta.
people just watch you fish, huh?
Yeah, they talk with each other and stuff. Sometimes the chat can get pretty funny. Just depends on how and what's in there, or what kind of jokes people want to say. There's definitely all walks of life in there. Some people like it, some people don't. And obviously, me and you being smart asses ourselves.
Have you told them that story about that first Builders Club dinner? How Eddie and I ended up having to leave Matt.
Oh no, I don't think I've ever heard that.
That first Builders Club dinner that we went to, Matt was there about an hour late, and he said he's decided that he was going to catch up and start drinking Jack Daniels and Coke instead of just beer. And he was so drunk by the end of the evening that his father-in-law and I ended up pretty much knocking on the door and propping him up, and Alicia had to deal with it, which is my sister.
She was pregnant at the time too.
Yeah. And then in the middle of the night, she hears something going on. Matt was so drunk that he thought he was in the bathroom and pissed on their bedroom floor.
No, he pissed on her pillowcase.
I was on the bedroom floor.
No, it was on her pillowcase.
That's even funnier.
Yeah.
I told Matt he's not allowed drinking Jack and Coke anymore unless he's under supervision.
He was drinking, what is it, Stillhouse the other night?
Oh, was he really?
Yeah, I had to drive him home. Which is fine. He deserved it. Dealing with Alicia all the time.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's pretty bad when her own brother agrees.
Yeah, she is a handful, that's for sure.
Well, like you said, she was basically raised as the only child.
Shit. Hook into another nice bath with this damn dog diesel. If I can keep something a decent size on it, I want to. You got one? I can keep something with decent size on it. I might end up adding it to my. I may end up adding to my backpack and take off to go on backpacking trips and stuff.
Yeah.
Or that survival fishing gear that I told you that I ended up making.
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, this wouldn't be that much more, but I like the one that I ended up making. There it is.
Yeah. Oh, this is.
Yeah. Ah, damn.
That's a decent one.
That's a good size. Tell the way that rod was bent over.
I don't even have a crappie nibbler on here yet.
What's that color?
Well, that's why I said when you said orange and chartreuse was probably good too. Oh, there's a bump. Just not enough. Let's see what you guys are doing over here. Austin, prayers for you. New comments. There you go, Mr. Oh, sorry. Oh, Mr. Duggar in the house. All right. You get one? Oh, Jesus. What was that? One of those car. Yeah. Oh, there's a bass. Hey, that's a decent one.
Brown grub. About destroyed that thing.
I think they really like that tail out here.
A lot of action.
Don't get hooked by that damn thing. What? Yeah, you'll have to come up here though, because I'm not trying to move that thing too much. You have to read the comments when they see it.
There you go.
Right hand side.
Little Dock Demon. Nice small bass. Caught it on a brown grub with a 32nd ounce weight. Cute. Second cast. Look at that. He hit that so hard it tore the grub up.
Yeah. When you know it's fun, right?
It's got. I don't know if I'm going to be able to salvage this one. Look at that.
Oh wow!
He destroyed that.
I split it right in half.
That was brand new too.
That's the unfortunate part about plastics. I mean,
Yeah, I
at
know.
least they're replaceable, but
So that's the first new bass in a little while.
first new anything in a little while.
See what comments. Billy calls it her name. I think anybody say anything.
Does it say new comments?
Just laugh.
Sometimes it won't scroll automatically.
Hi, something scroll. Just emojis.
Yeah.
See if I can't do that again. That's fun on the dock, David. Even for something that size.
I bet.
I couldn't imagine hooking into one of those huge cats.
Get another bite.
Grub is not gonna last. Though.
Oh, I know what happened. There's two koi right here in front of me. They probably spooked everything. Let's put a nibbler on there and see what happens. I don't have to be in a closet. I'll take tail in the middle of the downtown during run. You're talking about being in the closet with BBC. You can only imagine where those jokes go. But BBC is actually Brian B. Catfish. See if that works a little bit better, guys. Let's see what's going on here. Why are you always chasing the ducks? All right, there's a nice little bluegill. Yeah. All right, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull up another chair here and put some sunscreen on. So I can sit in the sun. Don't you hate it when you get white stuff all over your face?
Can't say that I've ever had that happen.
Oh, I should ask Angie then, right?
Even vacuum discharge doesn't turn white after it dries.
Let's see here. Thank you, Dan. I'm actually sitting on a partially covered dock also that has a ceiling fan electricity also. Can I turn the camera around? How do I do that? Oh. Maybe this. Did I switch something on accident? Is that better, guys? I won't be able to see chat that way. I'm sorry. I'm new to this. You probably said, look at this idiot fishing.
Which one of us?
Well, that's a good point. Probably both of us.
That's fine. I gotta take a quick breather. My left shoulder is really stuck. After that last one, I keep trying to cast and then reel, and I just feel like that plate rubbing up underneath the skin.
Yeah.
Yep, the beer's almost room temperature.
Means you haven't been drinking.
I've been trying to fish. One of us has to.
I've caught some.
I'm about ready to catch a buzz.
Oh, yeah, you're catching something, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. can't fish again until you catch something.
Oh, that's bullshit.
That's my story.
I'll throw a pole in and sit down and just jig right here where I'm doing what I'm doing.
I don't know if I'll be able to reel it in.
I'll hold the pole for you while you reel it.
You can hold my pole all right. Did you say something about white stuff on your face? Are they still listening?
Yeah, probably. You have to go look at the comments behind there.
Hook and hammocks, what's up?
He's from Indiana.
Dobson is blizzard.
Dobson is the one
Doing great, Mr. Chad. Polar bear, they call you polar bear?
Yeah.
We call him the albino rhino. Look at you, dead sexy fisherman.
Yeah.
What a good dude. We still got 10 people on there watching.
Dude, I'll tell you what, these guys are great. I mean, they're a huge dude to mess around with. And they've all got a good sense of humor for the most part.
Like-minded people. Awesome to be
Did I
around.
ever send you the politically correct names for boobs and vaginas?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so there's a thing on YouTube that this person did that, and I shared it one night in a stream. And everybody's laughing, and I said one of the phrases in there for vagina. It said "smiling Chewbacca,"
Smiling Chewbacca.
and Miss Mudtramp there, her name's Becca, so she thought I said "smiling Chewbacca." And I was like, please tell me you watched that before you said that. She's like, no. So she went back and watched it, and it was hilarious.
Just tell her if the shoe fits.
Yeah, well, she's
Smiling
awesome,
Chewbacca.
man. She's from Texas, getting ready to move to, I think, Arkansas, she said.
There's another goldfish out there. You see it?
Yeah, there's probably 2 or 3 of them around the dock here.
Tell me about that. Yeah, way to go.
Maybe we should stop and get some more.
Bite seems off. It definitely isn't like last time we were here. I'll jig a bait on the other side. I reel something in on Friday. Go.
Oh, that carp or the.
See, Chad, if you know how to ride a zero turn, I can let you on the grass.
I know how to ride one.
That's the only thing he knows how to
No,
ride.
not my luck. Well, I don't know if you were up here when he was telling me about it. He's having testicle pain with his back pain. I said, it's because them damn things want to be used. They're waiting for you to get balls deep in something.
Right. I get
You are on YouTube, by the way, right now.
Cool.
Fine.
Yeah.
Why are you guys doing YouTube?
I started
Not
a
you
channel,
guys.
a fishing channel. You didn't know that?
You might want to edit out that balls deep.
Nah, it's live.
Cool.
There's no editing. It's 100%. No, they don't care. They're pretty good about that stuff.
Well, I'm glad we could talk about your balls deep then.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go do some work. Wait,
How are you gonna have the party tomorrow if they're doing the garage doors tomorrow?
you're doing them at 9 a.m. and he said it'd take 3 hours. The party don't start till 5.
Hopefully they show up at 9 then, right?
I hope so. If they don't show up by noon, they're not doing them.
Right. What trees are those?
Cherry trees, them dudes like killing me. Before you leave, come up to the bar.
I will. Corn.
Sorry, my mild
Don't tempt
disappointment.
yourself with a good time, right? Hey, there's a fork. Or no? Yeah.
Rich motherfucker.
There's some wealthy people out in this area. You know, make one
Balls
like Jason.
deep.
Never a dull moment with him, dude.
That's why you're having back pain. You need to drain that nut sack that you carry around in a wheelbarrow.
Look like the dog from National Lampoon's Storm Day, or what is it? Van Wilder?
Van Wilder.
Yeah.
Balls deep.
So the day after Matt's wedding, me and Jason sneak off towards Newport, right? So the aquarium.
Yeah.
To meet up with a girl that he met in Indianapolis at the firemen's convention. And since it was a cloudy day at Matt's wedding, my lips got burnt real bad. And I was like, we were looking in the shops for a chapstick. There was nothing around. And finally I asked the girl that we went to meet, I was like, you don't have any chapstick, dude? She's like, I got lip gloss with glitter in it. I was like, I don't give a shit. Let me see it.
I think you look like the biggest proof of that shit on.
I didn't care. It felt good. Felt a lot better than having burnt lips. Yeah, you got two big koi right out here in front of you. Yeah, and then there's one about 10 feet this way, so it has more color. The koi's coming closer to you. I don't know where the orange one went.
Might end up stripping off that 3-inch growth that was on there. Nope, it's still hanging on by a thread. Just barely hanging. I want to cast over there where that koi is.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Jason don't want us to.
Man, going up.
He wouldn't either.
I don't think not that it wouldn't be a fun fight for a little while. But pretty deep. Deeper than I thought.
kind of hard to catch in the wind. What do you tell Angie all the time too? When she says you're not far enough. You feel like that's all I got for you. There you go. Nah, I come the shit out of that thing first. That way she ends up getting off, and then when I find out for 30 seconds, I get off. Fill it full of goo, that way she can remember me. Every time she coughs, farts, or sneezes.
She probably does that anyways after having a kid with you.
Yeah, I stretch the shit out of those balls.
Well, yeah, didn't you say it ripped her from the vagina to the asshole?
64 stitches through 2 layers of muscle. That wasn't my fault, though.
Robert James had fire in the hole.
Yeah, she tore pretty bad. Part of the reason why we were only able to have one kid.
I'm sure that doesn't disappoint you too much because you could have ended up with a kid like your sister.
I'd never let any of my kids be like my sisters. I'd have hung them from the umbilical cord if I even thought they were going to be like that.
You know what? I love Ronan to death, but I know that they said he's got like attention deficit disorder or something along that line.
Sound like excuses for lack of parenting the man.
Well, I think some of it is.
Yeah.
I know, dude. It's
Shoulder.
uh,
I have a hard time putting down fishing rods.
I know it's tough.
And fish. Oh, shit.
Yeah, did you get it in the grass?
No,
I've only ended up in the grass twice.
I tried to cut it short because there's a white koi right there.
Oh, that's that one that's been digging in the mud.
I didn't want to like end up throwing it over there.
I don't know if they're trying to spawn or something. You know what I mean?
They are. They've been. Oh, you can see it's picking up mud right now. They're just digging out a bed. Yeah, like I didn't want to end up tossing it over there, so I tried to cut it short.
Beautiful day out, man.
Yeah, especially in July in Ohio.
Hey, if this was a summer long thing, I would love it.
No
This
doubt.
is like perfect.
Low humidity. There's nothing.
Like
going
last
on.
night, the rain that came through was cooler, but as soon as it stopped, man, the humidity was. Let's see what everybody's doing here for a minute while I drink a beer. Right, Dan? You're welcome anytime. He's like, he likes knocking down beer. He's like, I can hang.
I'm all about it.
Yep.
I only brought a 12-pack, and this is day drinking for me. I'll hit more.
Well, it does help that you've been off the last 6 weeks.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's why I've ended up gaining 10 pounds back that I've lost too.
Hi, Maria. Chris Hughes in here. Uh-oh, I think, he missed it.
Picked it up right off the bottom.
Oh, that's what I told you. All that I've caught's been hasn't been on the top of the water. It's been in the lower column.
I was waiting for it to completely sink.
Yeah.
And then pick that thing up.
It's definitely not one of those days where as soon as it hits the water, it's on. Now Ryan here is usually a big crappie fisherman. Like that's kind of his go-to thing, that and bass. But he's a multi-species guy. Don't let him fool you.
I like fishing.
Yeah, I was gonna say if the opportunity would come up to go sturgeon fishing, he'd be like, "Sign me up."
I've never been saltwater fishing.
No, even out in Maryland, or were you inland?
We were in
Oh,
Deep Creek Lake.
I don't know much about the fishing around Maryland other than the Chesapeake Bay and the Potomac.
It's about a 4-hour drive from here. It's a real easy lake to get to, and like everything is really good size there. Everything that we caught was nice. And had a great deal of fun doing it.
I still remember that day I walked into the bank and asked your wife for $100 in ones, and she got pissed at me.
I walked into the bank and asked the teller right beside her for $200 in ones, and Angie got pissed at me.
Well, I went in the day after you. She's like, Ryan already got, and I was like, I need my own. She thought you were just getting ones for everybody.
Yeah, not $100 or $200. Yeah, that was just for me. Yeah, she still lets me know about that from time to time.
Oh, I'm sure. You know what? We had a good time that night, though. If we could have eliminated one person from that trip, it would have been 10 times better. And you might not have had to been the DD. I know you didn't, but
I had a hard time going to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning after we got done. I was like, oh, I need to get some sleep. I'm like, you kidding? I'm ready to leave and go get some breakfast and just stay up.
yeah, let's just head home, get some breakfast, and chill, right? No, it was definitely a good weekend there. Titty bar money, yeah, exactly. We had my friend's bachelor party where I had it set up where everything was half price and we got in for free. And
What we had to do was tip the barmaid, or tip the door.
we had to tip the. Well, that we bought the owner a drink. That got expensive, but that was because of something else during the night. Yeah, but we saved more than $100 that night. So, but they treated us well. The best man was a joke. All he wanted to do was do drugs and try to get a stripper back to the hotel room, which didn't work out.
He didn't pay for anything other than himself.
Well, he paid for Matt's lap dances. But, yeah, I had to do all the arrangements and stuff. Luckily, I already had it pre-planned because I knew it was going to happen. It wasn't a last-minute deal. I even told you that a couple weeks before. I was like, this motherfucker, he doesn't have a plan or even a clue.
Wanted to go party.
Yeah, it's someone else's expense. I wish Jason would have been there. Jason would have probably told him off.
Yes.
Well, Jason wouldn't have been cool about it. He'd have been like, you're a dumb fuck.
He'd have been cool to be there.
Oh, yeah.
I told him that. I told the kid there at the wedding reception.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reception. Offered to buy him a drink. He was like, well, if you do, and then started going into some bullshit. I was like, dude, you want a fucking drink or not? This is the only one I'm buying you.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is kind of a lot better with PT.
Oh, I bet. Working all the muscles in all the right way, right?
As long as I can get the wife to sit on my face tonight.
Hi, Dale. Dale, I got a question for you. Is there good bank fishing up at the Hoover Reservoir? Well, actually, he said we can take a boat.
I've never fished Hoover.
I've never either. That's why I'm asking. He usually fishes it, so that's why I was asking, if he knows anything or can give us any pointers. Stage name was Angel Rain. That's close. That's close. Okay. You don't mind me saying what your daughter's name is, right? All right. So Ryan's wife's name is Angie, and his daughter's name is Rain. Yeah, Dale, we'll probably be going out on a boat. He said his dad has a tracker boat, but we're just trying to have an idea of what we need to do up there because we've never been there. That's hilarious that her name was Angel Rain. You have to go home and say that to Angie and be like, what?
Last time we came out of here, I couldn't even overhand cast like that.
Right. No, you're doing good. My stage name is Big Dog. Well, no, there's a couple guys in here that said that they're going to do a pole dancing contest or something, or a show. And everybody's like, we're unsubscribing once you do that. And then Dobson said he's just going to surprise everybody one day and pop out the banana hammock while he's fishing.
Nice.
Yeah. He's like, and I'm going to tell you, it ain't going to hold what it needs to hold. He's like, I'm going to have nuts flying out the side and everything else.
Is that a bat already?
Or what? That's kind of, no, that's a bird. Yeah, it's some kind of, maybe like a swallow or something.
I wouldn't mind a good goblin.
He said they ain't going to unsub. They're going to love it. I think it'd be hilarious to see shit like that. But that's me. I mean, it's not saying that I want to see it, but it's just hilarious that people do would go that far just for the reaction.
Some of the stuff that we used to do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Hell, I used to take a garden gnome to the bar with me, and it had a broken arm just like me.
What kind of was your date?
We called it beefcake. It was a ladies' man. Gonna look like a Subway sandwich with meat hanging out the bun.
That's the kind of stuff I don't mind looking at. Need to get some medicine in me.
Yeah.
I'm ready to drain these last 3 off.
That's all that's left.
No, I think there's 4.
I was gonna say, you drink that much already?
No. You've been in my shit.
Skeletor, what's up, man? Me skip leg day? Yeah. One leg's was smaller than the other, Skeletor. Ryan was the one that you're seeing that was fishing on the dock, but right? Sometimes I wish I didn't have my right leg attached. All right, let's get a bait back in the water, I guess. I'm sure you guys didn't come here to see us drink beer. You know what? I'm going to change colors.
Still on.
I'm still alive. I'm just changing baits. You think a brighter color jig head would work?
Good. Last thing that you were using was working pretty well. Was that chartreuse? Pink?
Yeah, it's a pink jig head.
That's your color, isn't it? Hot pink.
No, that's Willie's.
Hot pink again.
Yeah, that's definitely a Willie's rig there. Think a crankbait would work out here?
bring any with me.
I mean, I've got a couple. I just don't know what they are. One guy said that it looks like you skip leg day all the time.
As long as you got it in the hips, that's all that matters.
The hips.
I thrust really hard. Only a few times, but I still thrust really hard. Look like I skipped leg day. So he was complimenting my upper body.
Maybe. All right, you're gonna have to help me with this. I'll have issues. Yeah, it's easier for you to do that. At least that backup sounds a lot better than that Amazon truck that sounded like a wounded goose. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
So we went to pick up my truck last weekend from my sister's house. Because, you know, I told you I just brake pad.
Right.
And my neighbors, we have a trailer.
Two
We're
open?
gonna go get it. His brother shows up with his trailer.
You got two open?
What? No, that's yours.
I always crush the front of mine.
That's not mine.
I'll break it. Chad's starting to lose track of how many beers he's had.
No, but so his brother asked, well, we're about ready to hop in his brother's truck, and my neighbor's like, do you want us to sit in the back? He's like, no, I kind of thought all three of us could ride in the front together. And he's like, Chad can sit. I said, what, you guys expect me to go skiing or what? They're like, damn, you already knew the joke. I was like, this ain't my first rodeo, guys. I'm older than those guys anyways. They just didn't know that I joke around that much. I was like, I'm the sarcastic person, dude.
But ain't that funny? Getting hungry? What's up over there?
Just looking at.
I told you I'd do that. You ended up doing that. You ended up bending one of them things. Well, you ended up doing that. All right. Now you're all set.
I'll never be set up.
Right?
If you mess with me, a bomber out. You'll be reeling in constant. Stick fish. Well, that's because you already cleaned out all the big ones.
Keep getting short hits, but it's like they're grabbing at the tail.
Right?
Still get bites. It's not able to hook up. Like last call.
Last call for me is like, man, I gotta quit drinking now. I wasn't worried about who I was taking home.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, right.
We haven't gotten laid yet.
I would have been late if my dick would have worked half the time, probably.
How does it work?
Well, it works out because I don't drink as much.
How about your big dick? Hell, I even offered up my wife if she needs some pussy.
Well, that didn't go the way I wanted.
So, you know what? Told her to help me out. Babies aren't holding that. Crazy going on.
We did the bowling tournament. Big drinks and stuff. known for it. And there's a gay guy in there in the room with us, and he's like, "You got to get it out." I mean, he was joking that he was gonna whip it out. And that guy's like, "I'm waiting for it." We're like, the awkward silence is like, "What?" And he thought he was seriously whipping it out. And we're like, "No, we don't need to." Like, what? Look at your dick. You know how bowling tournaments are, you go with your buddies, you split a room, whatever. He got his own hotel room. Yeah, you got him? No, the guy that was pretty sure to take. He's like, I don't want to sleep next to a guy I've known for 20 years. Yeah, we're on the phone. You got a beautiful wife at home, man. Like, we're going to steal you. Or take something from you. It's awful weird. I mean, his sister is a lesbian. Like, I don't want to be tempted by dick. Like the one guy that we go with, I've known longer than that. So I'm like, they're like, well, how's the bed? And I was like, it's got a shirt, but it's not bad. I'll just, me and Jeremy are fine. It's not like we've never had to been at a party and, had to sleep on the same couch or something. Yeah, crashed by someone. Yeah. And that's basically all that is. If we're thinking of it being a hotel room used for others, we're like, dude, we're up here drinking and bowling. That's it. Yeah. We had a 62-year-old playing beer pong with us. Yeah. He's religious too. Pretty religious. You don't even bowl and you would have a good time. One year we went up, stopped at Speedway gas station there by Myers on the way. Got some to-go beer. And we get, we're good in Toledo. We get 2/3 of the way up there. The one guy's like, can I get in trouble for you guys having those open containers? We're like, yep.
Yes, you
He's
can.
like, what the fuck?
Open container vehicle? Yeah, you could not even
Like,
test.
they won't just ticket you. I was like, well, you're the owner of the vehicle and driving. You're technically responsible for your passengers.
And you're gonna get in trouble. Few bass. Dang, y'all hear that vibrator? That had some power. These
Hooked
are
up to the 12 volt.
these are the people around here that are on zero turns. They probably do have a vibrator strapped to them though, because a lot of people up here are fucking uppity.
Jason doesn't mow his grass in like 3 weeks. Everybody out here probably mows the grass twice a week.
Which one was yours?
Mine's on the table. Yeah. Yeah, over there where I was sitting.
My left shoulder's killing me, bro.
Yeah, I gotta sit down for a minute.
I'm surprised there's no cold with it.
Well, it's because we had them in the shade. Thankfully.
I gotta give this shoulder a rest. Still hurt.
Yeah. Oh, I got something if you need it.
Oh, I got stuff at the house, but
I got
this is medicinal at this point. And I gotta drive still, so.
Yeah.
Your life is in my hands, Chad.
okay.
Your life is in my hands.
Not like I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, but usually I'm saying dick.
Oh,
Today it's your life.
hearing them beers crack is music to my ears. It'd be nice when Jason finally gets that pole barn done. He's been working on it for like 6 months.
Can't fish from there.
No, but he's gonna have it air conditioning.
I know.
Who the fuck air conditions their pool barn?
Jason. What's he gonna do with all that wood? He said he was gonna put a wood burner in there.
All this stuff?
Yeah, all that wild
He's
cherry.
got a mill up there.
He's got a mill too.
Uh-huh.
And he bought lumber.
Uh,
Like what?
dude. Almost makes me want a beer. 6.
Sick.
Cheers.
Yeah, we brought a 12 pack, and there's only 3 left. So you're not catching anything. At least you can catch a buzz.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a slow day out here, even on a hot day.
Actually, the last time it was really hot, we had a better day than what we did today.
Well, but I'm just saying, I've been out here seeing people fish in 100-degree weather. They've caught fish. They're using a wacky rig, though.
Well, I got stuff set up wacky.
Well, that's up to you. You know more about that stuff than I do. I'm not into that wacky tobacco.
I would be if it wasn't for goddamn random drug testing at work.
I get drug tested about every 2 months from the doctor.
You know, I've been off the last couple months. I probably should have smoked weed.
Right?
Much as people charging for weed around here right now.
Dot says, or 24.
Or
He's
24.
He's going all in today.
Oh well, shit. I'm gonna probably pick up another 12 pack on the way home and crush a couple more on the way there.
I used to do that from work. Usually get a beer for the road.
A beer.
Well, tall boy. 24-ounce can.
I got it for
You know, from Columbus to Lancaster,
oh,
driving
yeah.
to,
See, when I get off work, when I was working, when I get off work at, I'm actually like 6.5 miles away from
Dobson, that would be no.
6.5 miles away from where I work, from home, and like I'll stop and pick up a 12 pack and have like 2 of them gone before I pull in my driveway.
Yeah.
12 ounces. I have 24 ounces gone in 6.5 miles.
Yeah, well, I mean, you do have both hands, too.
Well, yeah, then I did.
Well,
But
I'm
even
just
then-
saying, like, steering-wise,
Well, even now, like
I got to steer with my knee if I'm drinking.
I got physical therapy for my shoulder on Tuesdays and Thursdays most of the time, and it's at either 8 or 9 o'clock. And I'll stop and pick up a few groceries and a 12 pack.
Yeah, you're probably right,
each
Dan.
time.
He said it's probably not good that we say that on stream.
Why?
You know how YouTube is.
I seriously doubt they're gonna like.
Well,
say
I don't
all
know. But yeah, we'll call them roadies.
that. Yeah, roadies.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get my
Some
shoulder.
in the community, we use sub words for some things. You know what I mean? That way, people know what it is.
I
But
get it.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
So like what, they can shut a channel down or something.
Well, what they'll do is they'll like shadow it. So basically, it won't pop up in people's feeds.
Yeah, we was just bullshitting anyway.
Never drink and drive.
Never drink and drive. Everybody out there,
Especially this weekend. Be safe.
and if you can't be safe, at least have fun.
You know, call an Uber.
Or make sure wherever you're drinking, you don't have to drive anywhere.
Luckily, most of my friends have couches.
I got an extra room for you if you want. My couch is really fun. Both ends recline. Nice.
Oh yeah. Miller Lite, if you're watching, we're accepting sponsorship.
Here. Okay. Drop off. Whatever. Hat. These fish have been picky today, though.
Yeah, the one guy said throw on a wacky worm and try it. Willy Wonka?
Star Prairie, Wisconsin. I think so. Another one of those telemarketer calls.
Oh,
The warranty has came up on my vehicle that's been paid for a while.
that you bought from a private.
Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Voicemail?
Oh wait, that's my daughter.
Oh. Brian B, what's up? BBC's in the house.
Uh-oh. Heard stories.
Now all we need is God Love Me to run away. Slow bounce, let it fall. Yeah, I'll have Ryan set me up with that, and we'll try that. Yes. Thanks for getting COVID-19 vaccine.
What you want to do, wacky rig?
Yeah, I think we're going to try that. Should just sit here and hit on Brian. Won't be any running away, laugh out loud. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because that one, it's got that 20-pound test line on. That's a little overkill for here.
I'll set you up. I can do that while I get my shoulder rest.
That's because he's been jerking off today at home before he came out here.
Well, I had to empty the barrel before I was going to come out fishing with you.
Well, you should have had Angie do that yesterday.
She did that day before yesterday.
You said that she wasn't wearing a bra yesterday.
Well, yeah. But that was just for you.
Oh.
That's wacky rig.
Dobson, you got to remember, I'm only using 4-pound test line. No, let's set it up on that one. It'll be all right. I haven't seen anything big enough in here yet to. He said slam it, like slam the hooks at, and I'm like. You'll have to show me what a. I know somewhat what a wacky rig is. I just don't know much about it. I know it's like basically the middle of the bait, right? So it kind of butterflies in the water, like yeah.
Feel like I had that set up last night.
Yeah. Okay. There might be something in mine. I don't know. Natural. Oh yeah, a little bit smaller. Yeah, because that would resemble basically what you're using on that 2.5-inch grub. Yeah. Says I pull it out slow, then slam it with power. This is how we put it. Yeah. Isn't Gary Yamamoto the one that came up with all that rigging? I've seen people fish his pond before. It's pretty well stocked. Maybe one of these days when you get better enough, you can bring your kayak out here, float around. Well, he's got the paddle boat there. I wouldn't see why he wouldn't let a kayak. Like tomorrow, the paddle boat will be out. They're just a pain in the ass to fish out of.
Paddle boats.
Oh yeah. I tried doing a bass fishing tournament.
Wacky rig setup.
So basically, just let it fall all the way down and just slowly bump it back. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just lift, let it fall all the way down. Yeah, the wind is actually picking up probably 10, 15 mile an hour. There's Chad trying to catch something on the wacky rig.
First time I've ever used it.
It's more of a jigging method or pulling it off of the bank. And like, it's massive finesse fishing. So like you pull it off of a bank and let it float down, and as it wiggles, hits the bottom, pull up again, reel in the slack. It's not like cast and reel.
Right.
It's like the slowest fishing ever. Hargis Lake's actually pretty good for wacky rigging. Dave, you just
down there. I've heard that they've got good bluegill down there.
They've actually got pretty good bass too, and I like Hargis Lake because it's all emo. Like you don't have a bunch of idiots on the lake like chopping it up with huge motors and stuff. And it's a nice sized lake, but it's electric motors only, emo, or you have to do like paddle boat, yeah, kayak. Like everything's got to be no gasoline engines. Like you can't even use a 9.9 kicker on the lake. You can drop a big boat in the lake, but you have to use trolling motor.
Troll around.
Yeah. Unlike Buckeye Lake, where it used to be a good fishing lake, they allow any horsepower on there at all, and like the whole lake depth is not much more than like 5 feet.
The average depth is like 6 feet now.
Yeah,
Because they dredge some of it out whenever you get the dam.
but still, for people to throw like 200 horse motors on there, and just like
Yeah.
I want to buzz up and down the lake.
200
It's
ain't
stupid.
nothing up there now. You're talking like 450 on pontoon boats. Yeah, I think people are spending $1 million up there now for a house. Think that they're going to sell for a $10,000 boat?
Nope. That area is so jacked up anyway. Wow, that's cute. My 12-year-old daughter was checking in to see if I was still okay since we've been out here. It's what, almost 11 o'clock. I was like, yeah, we'll probably be gone a few hours. She was just checking up on me to see if I was all right.
There's that dead bass that we're talking about.
Did you get it?
No, it's over there in the corner.
No, it was clear over there on the side. Oh, I guess the wind's probably pushed it. Probably that one you hooked earlier and caught its belly.
Oh, on the belly?
Those 3 hooks on the.
Yeah, I don't know. We won't tell Jason.
Turtle must have got it.
Oh, I'm sure a turtle will eat it.
Everyone, please hit the thumbs up for Polar Bear. His friends back here at home call him the albino rhino. We all love him though.
There's already a rhino in the chat. I don't know if he's still there or not.
Dobson. Willie, what's up? CBA, what's up?
Yeah, he's from California.
I'd love to do some Southern California fishing. SoCal. Guy's a little off on his game right now. Central Valley.
Yeah, that's
Maria
CVA.
Dobson.
Yeah. See, we call him CVA because we don't want to type out Central Valley every time.
I get it. I'm new to this too. Chad's introducing me to this. Like
Yep.
usually when I'm fishing, I'm just fishing. Like I don't Haven't done YouTube, anything like that. Brian be catfishing. Fist bump. We have room for albino rhino too, Chad.
That was funny. What was it? Randall. He's like, in one chat one night, he said, "I love eating me some rhino ass." We're like, what does rhino ass taste like?
Probably the last call at 2 a.m. and you just have the 350-pound honeys at the bar. And somebody's got to freak move on, but they're full of enough booze that they don't care. I hope you know these people well enough because they don't know me at all.
Oh, they're the same way.
Dobson said, always room for rhino ass. Oh, it's a big room.
You just gotta stay away from that horn.
That's right. Well, it depends on where you want to sit, I guess.
I'm not looking for a sit and spin.
You can ride the horn, little poking, tonguing balls, and like I said, depends on where you want to take it. Chad hasn't caught much today, but he has caught a good buzz from the Miller Lite that I brought. Yeah, that was 12-pound fishing line right there in front of the camera at one point. Because we had to rig up using some line to set it up on his tripod because apparently he forgot a few pieces of this thing.
Well, I didn't. I think my sister-in-law.
Yeah, blame it on your sister.
That's always the case, man. The evil fucking twin, man.
Yeah, could you imagine he has a twin sister? Oh, did you get something?
Well, I had a hit.
What, of acid? Because you haven't caught shit in a while. He's catching something over here, all right. It's buzz and hell. All right, Chad, I brought it. I'm bringing the last one. The horn is definitely the best seat on the rhino. Fishing the dot says, "What's up, buddy?" Oh, he might actually have something.
I do.
Well, let's see if he can hold on to it. Oh, it's a nice little bass. Hey!
Yeah, we're my first wacky rig.
That's your first fish on the wacky rig.
All right.
See it? That bass hit that thing so hard it scared it right up the line.
Hey, little buddy. Sit still and Ryan will get you.
Perfect hook too, right at the top of the lid.
Should be easy to get out.
Like so. Like that. about the size of Chad's dick.
You're giving me a lot of credit there, Ryan.
I haven't seen it yet, but I'm hoping to on the way home. Go ahead, hit that wacky rig up again.
All right, sounds good. Hey, I caught something. Isn't it your turn?
So, get 7 more hooks. I'm stuck 193 for a week now. What? Fishing the dot. I told you, Polar, when it comes to bass, I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm not doubting you. I'm not doubting you. I don't know much about bass fishing. I'll be honest.
I set him up with a wacky rig on a 4-inch Senko Strike King and light brown with pumpkin seed green flecks. Wacky rigged all the way. Fishing hasn't been bad today. It's been slow enough that it has had to be finesse. So wacky rig was something I explained to Chad earlier, and then when you mentioned it, I went ahead and set him up with it. Most of what we've caught on was just slow retrieve and lighter colors. That was actually the lightest color of any soft bait that I had on me at the time. The water's kind of muddy, and there's only about 6 to 8 inches of visibility. So the brighter the colors, the more visible it is. That was the first one he's caught off of a wacky rig. Congratulations, Chad.
All because of you and Doc.
It was mostly him, but I set it up.
Brian, we can't even get him this one. Oh, Brian's going there. I dropped it right here in the dock. Until this fucking. Oh, I'm sure.
Chad changed positions. You can hear the vibrator in the background.
Some of these hits aren't very strong. Is that normal?
5-6 pound smallmouth. I'd love to know where you're fishing. I want to go with you.
Is that normal?
Just picked it up and ran. Yeah.
I was like, why the hell's my line all the way over to the right?
That's why you got to set the hook.
I didn't know. I was like, I thought it was just a hook.
Chad just had one take it out and started running with it, and he didn't bother setting the hook.
No, because the wind's blowing the direction that I was like,
Brian B. Catfishing said, I had the hook set polar bear again. That's crazy. He'll get it down. He'll get it down.
Well, that's what I asked you. Are some of these bites like real light?
Yeah, even when you fish bottom worm, like if you're doing a Carolina rig, you let it sit, hop it up. A lot of times bass will like grab a hold of it and just like run with it. That's when you got to set hook. Most of the time, it's in areas like this. Sometimes when they're on lakes where they're pressure fish, you'll just feel a bump, but you always need to keep the line tight.
Well, I just know the wind will take the line right off my reel. Like if I have to bail and stuff.
I'll close the bail.
Well, I did, but
Did you open it all the way when you cast?
yeah.
Whatever.
Don't act like you've never done that.
No, I haven't really. Of course, I usually fish with bait casters. I like the open bail.
Most of those guys are probably like Abby Garcia fans.
I'm more of a quantum person myself.
Well, you gotta think they're catfish. I was like, you dropped it again?
It is a beautiful day here. It's like mid-70s, sunshine.
When?
It is a little windy. That's hard to fish in, but it's actually been a beautiful day. But you all know, anytime that wetting a line is never time lost. It's always well spent. How's the commentary?
Yeah. You ready to take over this wacky rig? Show me how it's really done.
I can try.
You can switch the handle too if you need to. Since I know you're a lefty when it comes to reels.
Well, I'm right-handed.
I can always switch that. Yeah, you're not hurting my feelings.
I'm gonna attempt to do something new too.
When they were talking about hook set, they mean subscribers. YouTube sometimes just randomly unsubscribes you from channels you follow. It's irritating as hell. Oh, you had a bite, didn't you? That's what I think that one was, but I don't know. Randall, we've been talking about some rhino ass. Hi, Alicia. How's it going? Thanks for joining us today. Hopefully you guys have about the same weather in Kentucky today. Yeah. Probably is a little warmer. I think I'm not sure exactly. I think she's close to like the Cincinnati area.
I'm sorry to hear that. hate Cincinnati with a passion.
You Cleveland Browns fan?
Me? Not football. College football, though. I have to do way too much work around the Cincinnati area that I just hate the entire freaking city.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, she said she's close to Louisville. Yeah.
I do a lot of work around there, too.
Oh, that's right. You when you were working for the gas company or whatever.
I didn't mind going down to Louisville.
That's where the CatCon is this year. Are you going to that, Alicia? Since it's it's basically like a catfishing conference, like basically a show, like so people can demonstrate and show their tackle, rods, all the gear. Well, Dot, I hope you get to the subscriber amount you want, buddy. I know I've hit the subscribe button. Dot, we don't. Actually, Ryan didn't know what a Whopper Plopper was until I explained it to him a couple weeks ago.
But I always call it something different.
Oh, you did? So you looked it up and seen what it was?
No, like when you ended up describing a Whopper Flopper, it was what we've always called like either a hula popper or a walking the dog. Like walking the dogs sounded so much more familiar to me.
Here's the thing about a Whopper Plopper is like the middle of the body spins. It makes the commotion.
So it would be more like a torpedo.
Probably.
I'm old school.
Yeah, I know. What's going on, Kelly, from the Bullock Experience? Water would be great to toss one. Yeah, I'll have to look into getting one, Dot. So I'm gonna hopefully. We normally go out to the fireworks run for Lancaster, and we have a front row spot basically. I'm hoping I can record it. Well, I don't think I'll go live because normally they jam up cell phone signals for the event. Troy, what's up, buddy? It's on the 5th. Darletta's back. That's my insurance agent. Makes it nice. I know her home phone number if I ever need anything. Yeah, it should be a good time. I might try to do some. I might be able to go live tomorrow also when we're at Buckeye Lake. I might throw a pole in the water. Just depends on who's being an idiot around me. I don't want the DNR that. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's got a nice one, it looks like. Can you lift it up? Or oh, that is a nice one.
Oh,
That's oh, I was gonna say you could have
what was this? 6 pound line? 4 pound?
4
line?
pound.
Probably at least 2.5, 3 pounder.
I was gonna say that was the nicest one of the day.
Fuck.
Ben, what's going on, buddy?
Holding it with my left shoulder. I was trying to reel. I'm so used to.
I told you we could have switched
I
it.
know. I just hurt my fucking shoulder. God. It would have been great if I could have lifted that up.
Yeah, I seen it. I don't know if they seen it. The one chair might be in the way there. I got a good glimpse of it.
I feel defeated.
Sit down for a minute.
I'm gonna finish the rest of my beer. I feel totally defeated.
No, it's not mono. It's fluoro. It's fluoro, right?
Fluorocarbon.
Yeah. Got to get a net. Well, we weren't
Yeah.
really. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could. I wasn't really thinking about that today.
I probably.
I mean, we can walk around to
I
the
probably
bank.
could have horsed it up, but I couldn't reel anymore because I'm like used to switching hands and
Yeah,
left-handed, right-handed, and I'm like shit.
nothing's a stranger to him, guys. He's a switch hitter.
Oh. Change it up.
No, Kelly, we can actually walk off this dock from here, even though part of it's covered. I'll swing you around here a little bit to show you. Say, like, Ryan, walk through there. Show you that you can walk to the bank. So, yeah, I mean, there's the end of the dock on that side of it. And he's just walking off. And so we could have got it. Yeah, he's like right here at the edge of it where I'm pointing.
Trying to pull that up.
Oh, I'm sure, dude, I told you. Why we could have went to the bank to get it. Now we know, right?
Right. That just kind of bums me out because that was a nice one.
Yeah, that was definitely the nicest one of the day. It's always the nice one that you lose. That's the second one over 2 pounds he's lost today. For sure.
Yeah. Still got to point out that way.
Yeah.
This is the reason why I can't reel right-handed. I got to reel left-handed, which is what I'm used to. But fuck, I had
What do you have? Like 7 screws and a plate in there?
yeah. Hold my collarbone together.
All because of a dog took off.
And that was after rotator cuff surgery on the left-hand side.
You're lucky you didn't fuck that up while you're at it. You know what I mean?
I hate losing that goddamn fish.
It happens.
I know, but damn. That was a nice one, too.
Maybe you should tie better knots.
It wasn't a knot. The line broke. I always do polymer knot. They're twice as strong as the fishing line itself when you do the knot right.
Maybe you didn't do it right.
Motherfucker, I tied that shit on there like 6 beers deep and it was still perfect.
I'm just giving you a hard time, dude.
I know. I'll give you something hard later.
I just have to go finish up with Angie afterwards.
Shit. Hate losing a fish like that.
Whacker's cramp. That's what Dot said. He almost spit his beer out on that one.
Whacker's cramp.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I could whack with that.
That's your normal go-to, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left hand. I'm not used to holding. I'm used to holding the rod and the reel in the left hand and having to crank with the right. It's Chad's fault.
Yeah.
If I would have switched that out like he told me to, I'd have probably been able to land that 4-pound line. We got to put 6 on that instead.
Well, we know next time.
I still got a 6-pound line.
Yeah, I know you do. Well, remember, I said I mainly wanted that for bluegill fishing now.
Yeah.
The reel that I normally use, which is a Zebco 33 for bass, is sitting at my sister's house.
You gotta upgrade from the Zebco 33 if you're going bass fish with it. Even a couple pounds.
Yeah.
You're gonna get better action. You got better line tension if you either switch to an underbell or a bait caster.
We're working on some of that stuff. It's been slow. Like, if all that money wouldn't have went into the truck, I would have probably bought another rod and reel. Like, I almost, when I bought that, I was looking at one of the Blues combos for bass fishing, but I think you're right. I think a bait caster is probably one of my next ventures.
Damn it.
Well, I've got 2 bait casting reels that I can use. I just would have to restring it because I ain't bass fishing with 65-pound braid. You can only cast about 30, 40 yards and you're damn near out of line.
Yeah, but if you're bass fishing, you really don't need to cast that far anyway.
Right, but
Most
you
of the
know what I
time you're
mean.
fishing from shore. 10, 15 yards. About all you really need to do.
Show him how to tie a knot.
Yeah.
Dude, he's been fishing for a long time. He knows how. It's just that line was probably stretching it for that fish to pull it up on the dock like that. Because, well, I'm not holding it over with the tripod. I'd show you how far the water is off the deck. It's probably about 4 feet.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
like
5.
4, 4.5
So it is a stretch to pull it up here.
on 4-pound lines.
Yeah, it's not like it was just a fingerling. Man, this has been a great day.
It's been beautiful weather-wise.
I'm sure your wife's been mad that you've been gone all day.
She's at work. My daughter ended up messaging me and
You could have brought
asked
her
me if I was
along.
all right. Well, I asked her if she wanted to come. She's like, nah, it's all right. Go have fun, Dad. I'm like, all right, I love you. Give me a hug and kiss. I'm out the door.
You know that. Your family's always welcome if I invite you.
She likes fishing if she's catching.
Yeah.
If she's not catching something within 20 minutes, she's bored.
Yeah. Well, that's most kids, right?
Right?
You said she's 12?
Yeah. She was baiting
Yeah, it is relaxing frustrations. It's
relaxing frustration. Perfect example of what just happened.
yep.
But the problem with relaxing frustration is I'm still going to kick myself for the next 2 weeks
Until we come out here
about
again.
that shit.
Yeah. don't care where
not
you take
not
this
the
at.
fishing for well. I was going up around the truck because I didn't want anybody
I
to
was gonna
see.
say you
I didn't
probably
want
go.
anybody to see all this hog, so I kept going up in the truck, open up the door, just like I do.
They're
when I'm
gonna
working
have to get the
outside.
Hubble telescope out for that one.
Yeah.
When they think they can see Mars, no, that's just Ryan's penis.
Full of just enough craters from all the STDs.
Does it still burn when you pee?
No, not anymore. I got medication for that shit.
Dude, being in these chats with these guys have got my mind a little warped again.
It's just all the sores from dry jerking.
And my grandmother was like, I got a sore on my lip. I was like, herpes?
Herpes?
And she's like, yeah. I was like, oh. I wanted to go farther. And I
I
was like,
wonder
wait a
where
minute.
I got it.
I was going to ask her what her lips have been on, but I appreciate everybody that stopped in today and hung out with us. Once Ryan gets back up here, see if he can't tie on another wacky rig for us. Oh, let me move this chair for you. Yeah, it was a 2-pound largemouth. Maybe close to 2.5, I would say. Just by a guess. I didn't get to. If we would have landed it, might have been able to. Well, you need to show us how to catch some carp. Brian's chasing ducks again. Dude, that would be sweet. I've seen some mirror carps caught on some lives and stuff. Or, well, not lives, but some YouTube channels. I've never caught any carp personally. So maybe tomorrow I'll take some corn with me. Because I know where I'm fishing tomorrow that has some carp. Or if I do fish. Just depends on how many people are swimming around. Yeah, well, I see that by your picture. You want to retie one for me?
You want to do wacky rig again?
Yeah, I think that worked good.
I want to see you catch one.
I've never caught a carp.
Same color?
Yeah. Seemed to be working. Now, I wonder if you put a crappie nibbler on there, if it would help. Oh, you have that too? I was just thinking, you know, to get them a little bit more enticed. Because I know the last time we were out here, you were catching bass on the crappie nibblers. Sorry, dude.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sorry. I love
Yeah. Yeah, well, Dobson, there's definitely plenty of fish I've never caught. Same way with Ryan. I'm sure he has a bucket list of fish that he'd like to go after.
salmon.
Well, you can go to Michigan for salmon.
Far away. I'd love to go salmon fishing. I would love to go tuna fishing, like big yellowfin tuna.
Yeah, you want something big. I think peacock bass fishing in Brazil would be awesome.
Yeah, that's something I mentioned to you.
Yesterday,
other day was-
yeah, yesterday when we were sitting there.
Three-string pole. Yeah, big peacock bass.
Yeah, I'm not much of a traveler, but I think for something like that, I'd be willing to do something. And like you said, probably go down to Florida for some bass fishing or something.
Like Kissimmee or Lake Okeechobee.
I mean, whatever, as long as I was catching something. Those guys are flying on that thing. What's going on, Jamie?
How you been?
Good. How about yourself? You're on YouTube, by the way. I'll just warn you now.
You are?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
For what? Oh, fish.
Fishing, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I just wanted to make sure you knew before.
Oh, that's all good.
Yeah.
Ryan? How you been?
Hey, Ryan!
Yeah.
How you been? Holy shit!
Look at this.
I didn't even know you was in the States again.
Oh, yeah.
I live in Licking Valley,
Oh, okay.
so it's really close to Newark, Heath area.
What's going
You gonna
on,
be out here
Jimmy?
tomorrow?
Not much. Just
Uh,
same shit, different day.
No.
We got our
I'm-
Freedom Fest party out here tomorrow.
well,
oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I keep still getting updates and stuff, but
Dude,
We
we have a
yeah,
live
just sit it
band.
down right now.
There's a live band with the stage,
Sit
light
down.
show, everything.
Live.
No, we are live. Yeah, on YouTube.
here you are,
Right
brother. I got you set up.
Neat.
Right? I started a
Right,
YouTube
right,
channel a couple months ago because I was trying to get into catfishing and they talked me into it.
Nice.
Yep. So,
Very nice. We thought we'd stop out here for a sec because I saw you sitting out here.
yeah, man. It's always great seeing you.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen. I always see your wife usually when I deal with the bank, but
Yeah.
it's been a while for that too with all the COVID stuff.
Yeah.
No, tomorrow I'll be out here for the party, or well, Jason's birthday party for his daughter.
Yeah.
But I got to take off after that because my sister wants to go to Buckeye Lake for another friend's party, and
Nice.
it's kind of, hard to manage everything.
Well, if you get bored before you leave here,
Stop over and say hello. I definitely
you
will.
can find me.
Well,
It's gonna be a few people.
oh yeah, it'll be good.
Well, we'll let you get back to it.
Oh, you're fine. You guys aren't distracting me. I was finishing.
Absolutely. We were just getting. So
Yeah, we started about 11 o'clock.
Yeah, we start now and we say goodbye until Sunday.
yeah, we don't stop until it'll be early Sunday morning. So
Unfortunately, I'll be the DD most of the weekend, I think.
yeah.
Someone's got to do it.
Yep.
And I ain't dealing with Morehouse anymore, so.
I have a kid on the way.
What happened with that?
Oh, fuck, dude. She blamed it on my cerebral palsy, the reason why she charged me.
You got one?
Yeah, so the girl.
I was 3 times under when I blew.
Oh, so it got dismissed.
It got dismissed, but she said the reason why she charged me was my cerebral palsy. That's what she told my lawyer and the fucking prosecutor.
That's ridiculous.
Well, you know how she is.
Mhm.
You have to work with her. I don't. Thank God.
Well, you're live, so I won't say much.
Yeah, I would. I can say what I want. It's over with. It's been over with. But yeah, I won't deal with her again for sure. I'd rather be someone's DD so they don't have to deal with her. To be honest, the way she treated me.
I believe that.
She slammed the door in my face 3 times because I wouldn't say what she wanted me to say. And I
Right.
was like,
Nope.
get me out of here. I was like, just take me in. That's exactly what I said. And I forget what his name was that took me
Yeah, I
in
saw
and did it
something
all. But after I blew, they still made me take a drug test.
Yeah.
And I was like, you gonna hold it for me?
Right.
Because my hand.
Right.
He got pissed, dude. I was like, I'm serious. He's like, you better not spill anything on the floor either. Sorry, I was talking like that about your employer.
No, I know exactly how it goes. There's,
Yeah.
It's not. I totally get it.
Yeah.
Completely. Totally get it.
I mean, he was cool with me until that point. But, oh, man. You're making me laugh. My ribs are hurt.
That's funny.
No, I basically, if people need a ride, I'm cool with being the sober one anymore.
And all that.
Ah, dude, I take pain medicine now, so I don't try to think too much.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm like,
That makes sense.
Landing.
Sucks.
I've had too many people with too many issues, man.
Yep.
And you've seen it too over the, I was really close with Tommy Dunnington,
I was gonna say.
and
Yeah.
when he passed away, he called me like 2 hours before he passed away, and I didn't answer the phone. I've got a
Yeah.
question for you, and this is kind of off topic. My neighbor, every time they have to call squad, police have to show up. What's the deal with that?
It could actually be related to a medical issue where he's resistant. to
Well,
help.
I
And they just
figured
need
that,
help.
or maybe they had an issue with him previously being violent or something.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Now, yeah, it could be.
because even when they called the squad, like during COVID for his mom, the cops had to show up because he lived there or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. They're there every. It seems. He must be looking for.
It might be one of the band members. They're setting up soon.
Are they having a band over here too, or? What?
They're having a band right over there at that second garage.
Yeah.
It's a thing called Freedom Fest. You ever heard of it?
Yeah. You guys pretty much just do it as a neighborhood thing.
Yeah,
right?
yes.
That's good.
Yeah. So
I know your son fishes over here every once in a while, right? Or is
it's been
it
a
while?
it's been a bit because he's
You
been
guys,
too
are you
consumed by
guys able
baseball.
to fish over there?
Yeah, he lets us go over
Okay.
there.
I didn't know.
Yep.
Maybe I'll have to ask him sometime.
Yeah.
Since I'm good friends with Jason.
Yeah. He's a nice guy, real good guy.
Yeah, I've seen him over here on the golf cart and stuff
Mhm.
talking to Jason before. Oh man, this weekend's gonna be busy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, me and Jason are trying to figure out the Lancaster fireworks situation and stuff.
I don't even go there anymore. I can't deal with people.
I don't like the people, but you know, we always have that area that
Yeah.
we have a little bit of space to ourselves,
Yeah,
so it's not as bad.
I just can't deal with, like, when I go to those events, there's too many people I've arrested. There's too many.
Oh,
I can't
Yeah, I
go to
get it.
those. I'm always constantly having to watch my back. Gotta tell my kids if I see certain people, hey, go the other way. You know, stuff I can't.
yeah, because if they don't see you in uniform, they're going to take it personal.
Yeah.
Possible. Well, I'm sure it has.
Most of them, I treat people the way I'd want to be treated in those situations.
Yeah.
So for the most part, I've never had an issue. But there's a couple that I've almost ran into. If I wouldn't have avoided them, it would have been an issue.
Yeah. Well, I've never known you to be a confrontational, like looking for a confrontation
Nah.
even outside of work.
No, no. No, I just handle what I got to handle and do what I got to do. Try and do it, like I said, the way
Yeah,
I
I'm sure
wanna
you
be treated.
try. I'm sure even when you're on the job, you try to treat people.
Try to
respect.
treat them more fair because I don't want.
Well, there's bad publicity.
Yeah, well, not only that, I just try to treat them more fair than not because you're innocent until proven guilty. So even though I got to arrest people, that doesn't mean they're not a human being. You know what I mean? You still treat them like a human. So that's just how I am.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad there's because it only takes one bad person to make you all look bad.
And not every cop's like that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I understand. Oh,
Yeah,
if I wouldn't have known you or Malone personally,
Mhm.
I would have had a lot of problems
yeah,
with Lancaster Police
I've heard that
Department.
too. I've heard that.
But-
About, yeah,
You know, since I've known you since high school, and you know Malone being with, it's no big deal. And I've heard this.
yeah.
Jimmy, how many shells do we have in the grand finale total shots?
We have 210
No shots.
shots. Oh, we have 1,800 and
That's a lot of shots to be
20?
doing.
Just the grand finale.
that's going to be in less than a minute.
So
So
you try to keep up with Lancaster.
ours is better. Not as big, but everyone likes it better because they don't have to go there, and it's
For sure.
for where it's at. It's constant barrages and booms. So
Well, trust me, if I didn't have another friend that had a house at Buckeye Lake and my sister wanted to go up there,
oh yeah, you're
it'd
good.
be different. But
I want you to take off if you're bored. Come back over there and look at our little stash for you to take off here today. And
yeah,
we're gonna go work on them. So we gotta get that done actually, like ASAP, because we gotta let this cure for 24.
oh yeah.
We should get forward.
All right, man.
Yeah, hey, it's good to see you, man.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
be
good to see
over
you.
probably
Enjoy the
before
holiday.
we leave.
It's good to see you too. I think I
This
know
is
you.
yeah, this is
You know Andy Shoemaker?
Jack's brother-in-law.
Yes, that's. Oh, you're his brother-in-law.
Yeah,
I didn't know that,
Jack's brother.
but I remember your face. And you married Angie.
Yeah, you would probably.
Yeah, my wife's
He
actually.
grew up across the street from that.
Yeah,
So
yes.
that explains-
Matt and I used to get into shit all the time.
with
Same
Matt
here. And I didn't know him in high school. I met him just after high school.
Cole.
Is that Mike? That's Mike.
Yeah, I met him just after high school, and me and Matt used to hang out all the time. And I knew Ashton before I knew him.
It's not bad. How you doing, man? Not bad. Get ready to head over there.
Yeah. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy's good. We've known him for a long time. I'm probably sorry. And I walked away from these guys.
You're still live streaming.
But that's all right. They can hear us.
There goes
50 subscribers. I don't know. Ryan worked at the bank, then that's where I know him from. Myers.
Yeah.
Because I was like, man, I know he looks familiar, but I can't. Maybe it's the cowboy hat.
Ryan Lehman. That's when he walked up and had the hat on and the glasses.
Yep.
And he was like, Ryan? And I was like, Ryan? Yeah.
Yep, Ryan. surprised this little thing cast it. I wasn't expecting it.
For a $10 rod and reel?
Yeah. I thought it would be just something that you'd put a bobber on and fish by a dock. You know what I mean?
I thought about that dock demon too until I hooked into a couple decent ones. I have to add that to my bug-out bag. Backpacking bag.
Yeah, because that's about perfect size, isn't it?
Yeah. I still haven't seen that.
Now, is that a dock demon or is that the Shakespeare?
It's the dock demon.
Shakespeare makes an ugly stick one too.
Shakespeare made an ugly stick one. I'd probably go with that before I would this. Those rods hold up a lot better.
They're about the same price too.
We have five, right?
Jason's flipping his
Right.
You need some, Jason?
Yeah. You're like, no, you're next in line. No, it hit. All right, later on. Have a good one.
Good seeing you guys.
See you guys later. Take care.
We're talking about like trading in my quad. And getting side by side like that, but I still need a workhorse.
Creator. Well, that
Well, I
one
need-
probably.
Yeah, like with a dump bed.
Yeah.
I don't even need a 4-seater. No, pretty fucking big. Those things run like $20,000 to $25,000 a piece.
Well, you know how some people do it. When they do it, well, that's just like Jason buying that big tractor. He doesn't need that tractor for out here. But the reason why he bought it is because, like he said the last time, he plans on buying some land, doing like cows and stuff like that. And he needs something.
But you make sure that you get what you need to first, and then get the accessories later. Like he's buying accessories. Like, see now, like when we doing something where we live right now, I'm like, you know, it'd be a lot easier if I had a bigger quad. So I could do this and this and this. But he was like, all right, I can understand. And then I used it, run up and down our property and the neighbors' properties and stuff like that for a while. I still used it for what I needed instead of having to push a wheelbarrow to bring up wood and that kind of crap. And now we have this bigger piece of property. I'm like, I just go pull a truck down there and haul wood. Now we have 45 acres worth of wood that we can utilize. And I'm going to need something a little bit bigger to get through there, but I'm still going to need the utility that I do have with the quad if you want to trade this one in. So that's where she is. She's like, well, I want to go down and I want to have fun and ride around. And I'm like, that's fine, but we still need something that's going to be utility too.
What are
Like
you
it
guys
has to
gonna
be a
do, put
workhorse.
a camper down there?
I don't know whether we're going to put it. We eventually want to build on.
Well, I
But
know,
like-
but I mean that way while you're down there, you guys have a place to kind of relax at.
I just want to put up a dry cabin and like spend weekend, maybe a couple weekends, like doing some hunting. I mean, like there's still stuff relatively close enough that you don't have to drive too far out of the way to get maybe some provisions or beer or whatnot. But at the same time, like I want to be able to set up a dry cabin on it because we're not going to be able to build on it. Or we're not going to build on it within the next 5 or 6 years.
I'm sure you will have me down there doing something. Just
Yeah.
hanging out.
Even
Whatever.
if it's just to go down and hang out and do some squirrel hunting. But
Yeah,
I can't shoulder a rifle right now. I can't.
you can't do a lot of things.
I can't do a lot of things because I don't have 100% efficiency with either one of my shoulders. So that's what we're looking at. 45 acres of property.
And you say that's in Meigs County, right?
It's in Vinton County. It's about 2 miles south of Hawking County line.
Yeah.
Like just right off of 56. So Hawking Hills, beautiful area.
I wish that cloud would stay over.
Be nice.
See, I thought we were gonna have more of a cloudy day. Well, it started out pretty cloudy. Still got one. Or, I think he got off. Definitely had a hit.
Okay.
What are you tying on?
I'm gonna try to tie on I was gonna do. Orange tank. Maybe I can find it in this mess that I have. I'm not even sure if this was in the
That thing was just sitting on bottom and he picked it up. Here, I can pick this one up. It ain't big enough. Yep. Nice little guy. About 10 inches again. 8 to 10. I'll let Ryan get over here and I'll let him take it off. How are you rigging that thing up? It's weedless. I don't think he was getting off either. He almost got it through the eye. What did it do? Show it to the camera one last time.
$10.9. Hey, one more before you leave.
This thing's all right. Let it sink back down. It's all wrapped up. Get one already?
Damn it.
He struck out and missed again. He had it right at the bank.
I was so not expecting that either. It was on the way down dropping.
So maybe the bite's starting to pick up a little bit. Bigger than I've been catching. That's why I'm laughing so much. You know, if I would have had you rig up that other pole with that wacky rig, you'd have never lost that fish. I know you wouldn't have because it's 20-pound test. The rod would have broke before the. Check on you guys for a second. It is, Chris. It's a great day to be alive. That's a good song by Travis Tritt. You're right. You said you were going to pull something off that corner. You did. You just didn't get it. I'm going to find a tree. Or something.
There you go, Chad. Damn. I told you I'd pull something off that corner. There you go. For anybody still who hanging in, did some finesse fishing. Brown Senko worm. Brown Senko worm, probably 12 inches or so. Not a bad bass. Told Chad I was gonna pull something off that corner. See if I can't pull something off of it again. Told you I'd pull something off that corner. How big was it? What are you doing? Trying to get underneath the top there? I was actually fixing that. Hit a bite. Scared the worm up on there. Let's see if there's anything there.
I'm definitely gonna need your help. He swallowed that whole thing. I was just reeling it up too. Almost got tail slapped in the face on that one.
That would have been funny for the camera.
Oh yeah. Better than getting tail slapped in the nuts like some of those guys. Another small little guy. Yeah, he got it good.
Oh, it didn't. He didn't,
Oh, he didn't get-
swallow it. I help you.
Fish are my friends, not food. Now, do you keep very much crappie or bluegill fish?
It depends on what's going on that weekend. Most of the time, I just fish for sport. But if something needs to be called or planning on something that weekend, like I'm all about keeping just enough to feed, but not enough that you're going overboard like every weekend.
So you're not a guy that sit there and fill the freezer and keep it full.
No, not at all. And I've never kept bass myself.
We have, but not anything besides. As you know, some ponds need it as far as moving.
Right. That's why I like to crop it. It's just read that for a second. Don't worry about it. Not too bad. We need to be able to call.
Yeah. What's up, guys? Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh. Eric, what's up? I'm actually... Oh. Well, Dobson, I hope you do go fishing. We all want to see you catch something. Well, guys, I'm going to end the stream here. I think... Well, you want me to end it on yours? We can. You just keep losing them at the bank.
Well, at least I'm catching.
Well, you don't catch them until you land them.
At least I'm
You might be hooking them.
At least I'm hooking.
But yeah, I'm going to end the stream here, guys. I think we're going to go up and chat with my friend for a minute. Well, maybe not. He's trying to catch another twig fish.
All right, bluegill.
But yeah, I'm going to end it. And hopefully we see you guys a little bit later. How many did we catch? We probably only caught about a dozen total, if that. It's been a slow day. Brian, he's all about that quick release. He doesn't know how to take his time with anything.
Except for pussy.
Nah, even that he's too quick.
No,
Just ask his
not
wife.
much on the box.
But yeah, we're gonna end the stream here and hopefully enjoy a little bit of our day. We'll still probably fish a little bit more, but I don't want to hold you guys up if you guys want to go live or whatever. So enjoy your day. Hopefully I'll see you guys later. If not tomorrow, if I can go live, but we'll just have to see. Love you guys all. See ya. And